Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Monday morning live stream. So, two things. One, we're hopping back into Stationeers and going to be focusing kind of on reworking our cooling system because temperatures in the base are getting a little warm. And two, I came to the realization this weekend I am getting old. I got excited about buying slippers because my feet have been freezing for the last few weeks. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Hopefully we all survived. Nothing too tragic. We can all count to 10 on our fingers, right? We didn't do anything stupid with fireworks. But yeah, so we're just gonna dive on in here because yeah, I'm also tired. I could really use coffee, but I also didn't want to get up to get coffee, so it's kind of my own doing. Dude, slippers are awesome. Honestly, until over the weekend here, I don't think I've owned slippers in probably a good, oh god, it's probably got to be a good, 25-ish years, because I really didn't care for them too much. Mind you, any of the slippers I would get as a kid growing up were, grandma crocheted or stuff like that, so my feet would go out from underneath me. Thank you for reminding me I need coffee. Hey, Bay! You want to bring me one too? Okay, so, cooling system. One route we can go about it is phase change. But do I necessarily want to go that route with it? One grape juice sugar. No. Come on now, you gotta do it right. Gotta go for that double E. Also, Bay, I have found I can actually blow out this system. I can do about 9 7/8 on my fingers. The worst part of it is, Joe, I don't know if you're being serious, joking, or something's happened with the renovations. See, one of the avenues we could go with the cooling is cooling our really hot gases beforehand. But I'm thinking at this point, our tail end here, that's where more of our issue lies. I think I need to amp up this ability. Keep the cables on us. Grab that. Hey, Shadow! This is the wrong airlock. The server doesn't seem to be having any issues. Yeah. Shadows, let's not get me started on the Power World server. I literally redid the same thing all weekend and made no progress. I did it 4 times. Yeah, because I was busy doing other stuff as well. All my progress that I could put in over the weekend was lost. I've moved servers. I feel like making this a bit bigger is going to help. Yes, but definitely missing a little bit. That's... Was unaware that you were missing a part of your finger, Joe. Your glass storage container. What? I don't even know if I've seen what you're referring to, Dingus. Oh, so, Shadows. Because of all the rollbacks, all the eggs that I was hatching, I rehatched multiple times over the weekend. It's not something that anyone could help with. It was all the rollbacks. I was at a point of where I was on my breeding loop. So all the rollback times was what was killing me. Oh, that... Okay, yep. Yep. Now I know what... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not awake, dude. Okay? Okay, so with this, grab the steel frames, I guess. Yeah. Grab all the steel sheets we can. Actually, I don't even need to have this necessarily completely blocked in, but I am going to need to have this working way better. I mean, it doesn't really have to come up. I mean, fair enough. And to be fair, too, I feel like Joe at like 1/8, unless you're really like it's someone that you're talking to, most of us probably wouldn't even notice it like, through like a live stream and that. You know, like it's not to sound like I'm playing it down, but it's not as drastic as a change of like, you know, the people that, you know, take it down a section or so, right? I feel like I'm being so rude about it. Like, it doesn't matter, it's not that much taken off. Like, it's still a serious... It's just not as pronounced, I guess would be my best choice of words. My battery died. Grab the drill battery. See, I don't want to go the route of having to put a phase changer in if I don't have to. I want to try to get this working in such a way that well, it just works. To quote Bethesda, it just works. Problem is, I have the sneaking suspicion I am going to need a phase changer in here. It's equal to about half my ping. Huh. Yeah, like... I mean... I don't want to sound insensitive on the subject because workplace accidents, like, happen quite regularly. Like, I didn't have one happen to me, but the guy I worked beside, like, with the table saw, partially amputated his thumb the one night, and, like, that even fucked me up. Because, you know, it's different when it's the guy beside you. As I tell people, like, the workplace accident videos are one thing, but when it's the guy beside you, like... But any of them that you can walk away from with even with your life is a victory. Okay, so let's think here. See, what I need to really work out is I need to work out these numbers here. I need to actually kind of get a better understanding of this. Because it might be that my better choice of my better way to go about this is actually not with two kilojoules. One kilojoule. I mean, if I could get the system to run off of for fuel, no, for coolant. Oh, that's part of it. I didn't change the Twitch stream name. Oops. I gotta remember, I don't automatically do that anymore. There we go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Viking with the I'm gonna say the resub, even though it says you subscribed for tier 3. But damn! Because, like, right now, my base is cooking.
Power low.
I couldn't even replant the fuel system, the green energy system, if I wanted to. Actually, speaking of, I might as well just turn that tank off. That system off right now. Because it is not good. Which technically means the rest of the system does get a chance to cool down. La da 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 da. So, actually, you know what? While I'm also reworking that back there, I might as well turn off that, the filtration unit, too. Yes, I can just get away with doing that. Good. Okay, Might as well turn that off as well. Grab that battery. You know what? Actually, I still have a Stirling engine in my backpack. I'm gonna put that on the shelf to help save our space. That needs to go there. Oh, God. I wouldn't know. The kids are with their dad this week. No, not that one. Thank you. This one. Phase change device. Condenser? Yeah, gases into liquids. That's 50 watts. That's actually not too bad. And that's just steel. Steel. Copper. Yeah, listen here, Capper. Well, I can tell Vikings gotten paid. If we go that route... I'm trying to think, do I want to keep... Yeah. I don't know what to really say on that one. Because, like, it's just... They said we tried to speedrun life. Like... They said we tried to speedrun life. Okay, so... I need to go about this 2 ways. And honestly, one of them kind of doubles in on itself, thinking on it. Because this one unit here is also inside there. Okay. No, because even when I was doing that shit as a kid, I was like, this is fucking stupid. But it sounds like it's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure, like, I almost broke a few kids' legs, like, tobogganing and shit, because, you know, I thought it was fucking awesome throwing my crazy carpet under the back skis of my GT Snow Racer so it goes faster, which means that the bank at the end of bottom of the hill that goes into a parking lot, which my hometown now has a fence at the top of that hill, and they wonder why they have problems with kids breaking into places and doing shit they're not supposed to. Just saying. But yeah, I got some sick air with that. Or, you know, things like, you know, grabbing from the wood pile, the half-rotten piece of plywood, and several 2x4s to stack up on top of each other to make a ramp to hit it with your bike. You know? Could we have gotten hurt because, you know, the board breaks and we go over the front, our handlebars and kiss the blacktop? Oh, fuck yeah. Did we care? Fuck no. Like... Yeah. For some of us, anyways. You gotta remember, Shadow, there are those parents out there that were like, yeah, I loved doing this as a kid. Let's go do it with our kids. Which, I mean... I've talked about it before, and I will talk about it again and again. But, like, one of the things that the kids seem to be interested in doing is, like, helping me in, like in the wood shop, doing things like, you know, building... like when I built the picnic table and stuff like that. But I've also taken it upon myself and apologies if you think I'm being graphic on it, but the kids know the saws, and they will even say it in the same words, do not care if it's wood or your hand, it will cut through it just the same. And in no intention is that to necessarily, scare them. It is strictly as a, why tell your kid not to do something and give them the answer of, don't worry about it, just do as I say. It's a, this is why this is dangerous. I would shop teacher. Yeah, that works too. Yeah. I told my daughter the same thing. She now doesn't go near my tools. I mean, yes, that can sometimes be the drawback of it. I even told them right from the get-go, I was like, I'm not telling you this to scare you or have you, fear it or anything like that. This is so you have a healthy respect of what this can do. Okay, how are we best to handle this? Well, I think we're best to go about this in a couple different directions here. I'm also trying not to lose a bunch of the stuff because I'm gonna need a lot of it.
Hydration critical.
Well, for one, why are my wire cutters up there? I also need to recharge my suit. Mining belt shouldn't be needed anymore, so that'll free up a slot as well. The mining belt there. That's the phase changer. Pipes. Shouldn't need more frames. Need those. The wiring we'll need. Yeah, okay. I think I've done about the extent of what I can with this.
Airtag critical.
Yeah, it's a little on the warm side, but eh. Yeah, I got quite a bit of stuff in there, too. Okay. Here's the part that really sucks. I'm pretty much out of fuel, here we go. Food, which means I'm actually also probably gonna die a few times just off the fact of starvation. Oh, dingus, I wouldn't be surprised if we got up to clone 50. That is what? That is gas. No, that is liquid one side, gas the other. Okay. I think I'm going to try to go the route of keeping this side gas. So we'll do something like that with it. And then... oh, sorry, it's the pipes. And then... what? Now it's the sheets. That's probably gonna bug some people just because it's like, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let this thing off gas itself. Also means I should actually go grab myself a one-way valve. So when are you going to set up and do a... I don't know, Bay. That's a whole different cup of tea there. Speaking of, I could not get your save to even show up in my load file in-game. It's not that hard. Maybe for you. I'm not that intelligent. use your brain. Okay, Scout Dan, I'd like to see you play this.
Hunger critical. Power low.
I would like to point out, it is currently negative, like, 48 degrees outside. Yet, because of the heat of the gas I'm releasing from the cooling loop, it's actually coming up as it's positive 49 or 38. Yeah, 39. Jesus Christ. Sprechen, I cannot. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go get a drink because I didn't even do that before stream. I have flour and oil in there. What? No, I can't even make a... I don't think I have enough to make anything food-wise. And my temperatures have gotten way too far out of control, so I can't cook, or I can't grow anything right now.
Temperature high. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, we got a couple issues going on right now. Well, we gotta wait for that system back there to drain out anyways, so... I can't even see the particle effects. It is a way to go about cooling the base. Alright. We'll leave it like this. And I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I grabbed myself a BioSteel and a Pepsi, so I got a couple drinks now. Yeah, that's kind of helped cool off the base. Honestly, with the fact that that's my coolest gas right now, I think I'm just gonna run it like that for now. I'm actually pulling it all out there, dingus. My air conditioner system is not... I don't cool the individual rooms, I cool the gas that goes into the rooms. My gas rotation system is supposed to be keeping the gas at a certain temperature, which is about where I want the base itself to be sitting. So we don't have to worry so much about overheating when the gas that we're bringing in is cool enough, right? You're still not done? Jesus Christ. Hit that with the angle grinder. Go grab the wrench. Pull these out. See, I'm gonna have to figure out some better ways overall to do some of this stuff, because, like... I feel like I had some good ideas here, but very poor execution. Oh wait, that sums up most of my stuff. See, we got quite a bit of liquid potential there, so I really don't want to be... Or I should... not so much liquid potential, but we got a bunch of liquid there, so I don't want to be wasting that. Put the yellow one in that stack. There we go. Do that. Grab this. Yeah, see, I don't bother around with creative. I don't know, just creative to me, like, I see the point behind it, and it's good for really testing systems and stuff like that. But I don't know, I kind of like the organic growth I kind of get going on with doing it this way. Okay, yeah, this is all cooling off nicely. Good. Jesus Christ. Your fourth chest full of eggs. That's a regular tank. That's a regular tank. Apparently I've got liquid tanks spread out all over the place in here. That's some more insulated piping. I hear you squawking. What's wrong? People are here. I think I need to go with a big liquid tank. Because with that, that's going to allow me to also just, you know what, I'm also going to use this opportunity to reset the body.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Cognition critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Why did that look like I dropped something? Because right now, Bay, my water is like 40 degrees, 50 degrees Celsius. My base temperature keeps climbing up if I take it off of just straight CO2. I'm not in too good of a place right now. That's why we're reworking the cooling system. Nice, Shadow. Yeah, I had to switch my atmospherics to pure CO2 because the temperature's a little... the temperature is not being helped by the others right now. And then, yeah, our plants aren't usually too happy about the water. Oh, it actually might be starting to come back.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog.
I mean, we'll see.
Where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
Our watermelon, we lost our watermelon patch. Oh, looks like we... Right now, the plants will be loving this. I can pretty much guarantee it. Because we are running an atmosphere right now that is quite potent. That's what? Yeah, 96%. Put that in there for now, because I'm going to change those out. Sugarcane, rice, sweetgrass. There we are. I need to kick up that system. I need to change that to that. There we go. Which means that should now pop up there. Which means I should technically be putting a... I didn't even realize I was that low on steel. Shit. I do not have the iron to make more steel. Okay. Damn it! Okay, that means I need to pop over to the workshop because I still haven't put that on the display, and I keep meaning to put that on the display. But Rex, if you just open up the script, you could see the numbers. Yeah, I'm aware. Funny thing is, Shadow, I have Demon God. My Anubises are gonna be like Demon God, Diamond Body, Vampiric, and Swift. Oh yeah, not a problem. I don't have a problem with that at all. Like I was saying before, to me that's like back in my Ark Survival Evolved days. I work on my line, you work on your line. Oh, we've got our lines done, we compare notes. Hey, you've got this that's a little bit better than me, and this is a little bit better than you. Let's merge our lines, make something a little bit better, right? And I think I've all... Yeah. Yeah, you know where my point on my breeding was over there from all those rollbacks that I kept getting stopped? Breeding the Anubises to get all four together. I hate ads. Okay, how are we looking at that one? I'm thinking that is at the point where I can safely pull that. And, you know, not almost die. You know what? I have an idea here. What if I do something like that, where to pass through, they have to go through Because by doing that, the gas then always has to hit at least one stage of cooling. As if I'm already running out of pipes. The problem with this system becomes the fact that, yes, that gives us lots of cooling potential, but we also have issues then with liquids if we're not careful.
Power low.
And if I'm going back to pollutant, it's going to be... Woo! Ice cap. If I'm going back to pollutant liquefies really easily. No, I'm taking the insulated pipe out of that system, dingus. So, here's kind of how I'm looking at it, dingus. The old system was insulated piping. Once I got the heat in, I couldn't get it out to keep cooling. So by taking a lot of the insulation out of it, I think I'm gonna be able to disband more of the heat. Because then at that point, everything becomes a bit of a radiator. Mars' surface doesn't get hot enough to mess with us. So, yeah, 2C max, exactly. And my system is essentially set up that if it's not... Creating the heat is the easy part. It's the cooling it down that I'm struggling with, so... Yeah, that should be fine to leave running. On the liquid side of things, though, I am going to keep that side insulated. Because essentially, the only way this thing's going to really produce liquid is by phase change. And I want it to actually go from liquid back to gas because that produces a colder gas as well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a pipe here like so. And this is going to be my drain valve. I'm going to have my liquid, I think, over here, whatever accumulates of liquid. Oh no, Ruby was down here crying, but still didn't say so. Come and say hi. Yeah, probably something on the line. Yeah, Bay. That save does not show up for me. I went, tracked down where station your save, put your save files, did all the stuff I was seeing and the stuff like that, and nothing. Yep. Mind you, also at the same time, Bay, I have recently had issues since the train update with even getting workshop maps to work, so I don't know. I don't think I have any extra regular tanks kicking around, do I? You're running mods? I use soft mods, not... It's... Right. Let's get liquid pump. And that's a liquid tank. Ooh, I do have insulated tanks. Okay. I actually have quite a few of them. Okay. This system is not going to be happy with me because I'm going to hit it with a bunch of liquid, but this should be fine. How are we looking over here? Yeah, okay. We pretty much drained the system. Good. Okay, I will bring it out to there then. That should be right lined up. Yep, good. There we go. That came out safely. Oh, I'm just going to quickly do this so we can... Make sure that keeps off-gassing. I guess that's as close as I can get it, which is fine. Okay. That looks like it's too far.
Hydration critical.
Just because I thought this way I can start getting the system running. This should this should allow for loads of cooling potential. Good. Actually, I don't need those ones to be that. I can get away with that.
Power critical.
Yeah, for right now, that I think will work just fine. Actually, no, that does still work because then I can just put this. Because that's not going to be meant to put gas back in on that side. It's just pull liquid out. So that should be fine. If I don't need to, I don't want to have to put that back in. I mean, it might work. Mind you, we're also not hitting the system with extra extra heat, so we will see, I guess. And I think that's the biggest fault I've had with the system. Snow clone. Hi, Moon. I think we are getting to a point where I can safely replant. I'm really running out of resources. Damn. Nice, our water is coming way down in temp. Yeah, I think we're... Doesn't look like we lost any of the ferns. I think we can bring back the farm. We're slowly bringing it back to a livable atmosphere now, too.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. Okay, so we definitely have now drained the... Not what I wanted to grab, thank you. That don't work.
Suit damage.
Oh! How did that tank have to... Oh! Who would expect the gas tank to be pressurized like that? I don't think I didn't hear you laugh over there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't have enough duct tape, and I'm out of iron. Oh, god damn it. Actually, I think I have a little bit more iron in here. Yeah, the Dan clap is definitely a suitable emote for that one. Babe, we've been over this. I don't usually survive. It's why I don't usually carry the duct tape. Why use up a slot for things I don't usually survive happening? Dude, go for the military grade suit. Yeah. I mean, I have those DLCs now, so yes, I could actually get those suits. The thing is with that, I feel like those aren't like I don't feel like they're meant for going out. They're not airtight. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. Wait, it's not? I don't know, but look at those suits and tell me how you would think looking at them they're airtight. Looking at the military stuff. Right? Go do that. Do that. Grab that. What?
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I do that quite often. Hold on, I need such massive amounts of cooling. Why?
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Actually, thinking on it, this is the part I want I should have insulated. Because if I insulate that, that will help keep the rest of the base of the right temp. Theoretically, this is our new... Now I can get this better. Where did that go now? I accidentally apparently took my phase changer out of my pocket. Sterling engine sensor. Did I take the... I'm not crazy. I did have a phase changer main up, didn't I? March. That was one of the first things I made, dingus. I know I did. No, never mind. There it is. It's still in my I just... It was over farther than I thought it was. Okay, let's get this hooked back into the cooling. Hey, no one said I wasn't blind. There we go. So that's now... cooling off of there like it should. This can be turned back on. I know, dingus. I'm smart. Anything else I really need while I'm in here? I don't think so. I think now I'm at the point of where... Nope. I shouldn't need pressure regulators for this. That should be the one thing that doesn't consume power. Now, what I'm seeing happen here, which is not a surprise, I kind of seen it coming anyways. Ah! Same kit. Hopefully this is close enough. Just, okay. So shouldn't even need to go as far as... I'm gonna go as far as insulating, because those... Guys, kind of see what I'm going for here? I don't think I can just get away with that from here like this, though. I think I do need to have it like on a... yeah.
Power low.
But I'm essentially going to do the same thing because both of those are just heat dumps. They can heat dump to atmosphere. Because I'm sorry, if we manage to raise the surface temperature of Mars via our cooling loop, that'd be impressive. Scientists have reported the surface of Mars has rose 5 degrees. No one knows what has caused this phenomenon, but...
Hunger critical.
I'm just gonna go borrow some of the other pipes. Funny thing is, Dingus, if you go off of like what they've said in that, that's either actually planned to be a DLC or like one of the things that they want to bring in for like full release, because I think Stationeers is still early access. Yeah, Stationeers is still early access. So they do kind of have plans for it. Actually, no, I need to have that with me still. So instead of like... I'm here for it if it's gonna be a thing, right? So here you have like Planet Crafter for terraforming planets, where it's like more or less simplistic in its ways. And then you've got like Stationeers that's just like, and here's how it's really done. And people wonder why I don't end up using a lot of the larger pipes. I did it dumb, didn't I? This theoretically. Maybe. This might work. See, this line is just, it's heating up. But part of me thinks that's because the other system isn't pushing out yet. Oh, that should work. I don't know how that works. I think it's working. Guess only time will tell now on this.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, I guess only time will tell. Yeah, and it's gotten a little warm in here again. Oh yes, and you're poorly growing. Great. Oh, I believe it.
Health low.
No, I think I'm at a point though.
Oxygen critical.
We can safely walk around the base without a suit. Like, yes, it's a little rich right now for CO2, but I think other than that, we're fairly safe.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, CO2's going up in temp. Oxygen's almost in the 30s. Same with... Yeah, most of our gases... Most of our gases have really warmed up, which is not good. And I think that's probably right now one of our biggest issues.
Critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Okay, we need to get... We need to get something better in there.
Low pressure.
That system isn't working.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Digital valve, no. Gas mixer, no. Volume pump, no. Yeah, that doesn't have it. How many volume pumps do I have made up? Jesus Christ, okay. Hello. Nobody tell Darkness that I took apart the liquid tank and it shot me across the room and broke the suit. That's another one. I'll watch and clip it later.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I think I gotta put power in that system in there.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Or maybe I want this down? What? I know.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
I know what it needs.
Low
It needs
pressure.
more bits and bobs.
Pressure critical. Low pressure.
That'll work as intended, right? An overhaul of the old cooling system, yeah. Which right now we're at the point of just letting it run?
Health critical.
Basically, on the other side of this wall here is where we have our cooling system. That hooks up to the gas sortation system and gets rid of the heat in these lines.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Shouldn't need that in there. Shouldn't need that in it. Do we actually have a potato ready to harvest? No. When did I put that in there? How's our water looking? Water's coming down in temp, good. Outside of the fact I still haven't refired the green energy system, I think we're actually kind of looking good. Mind you, I think the green energy system is going to take a hot minute before it's refired. Yeah, so I don't know if I can get a good shot from in the base. Yeah, no. On the back side of the room there, you see how the train chops down there? We've got the cooling system back there.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Let's see if we can make it out there, and so you guys can see it before we collapse.
Cognition low. Cognition critical.
Nope. I think we got what? Yeah, but 2 steps out the door. Yeah, so here's our cooling system we just revamped. The idea is any pollutant in the gas system gets sorted out, comes out into here, into these big tanks, and works to cool the base itself. If need be, we have the liquid side of things to help stop pipes blowing due to liquid inside of it, but also to the extra cooling potential that should be there. So, yeah. And then, if the system needs to, it is actually set up to add its own heat. Skull for the skull silo. You can't get skulls anymore. It's kind of sad. As if this is still kind of producing a little bit of power. We turned that off ages ago.
Power low. Oxygen critical.
Clarice, you say oxygen critical, but really it's not as bad as you make it sound.
Low pressure.
And then of course we have our green energy system in this room, which is securely kept at vacuum for reasons of we have the heat. Damn, that's actually getting quite the build-up. No skulls, how do we honor the victim? I know, right? Blame the respawn update. that's relatively running fine. And I do mean relatively. Okay, let's see if we got any merchants that's shown up in the area. Yeah, we ran out of ore sortation. I mean, this is all technically working?
Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music, streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seaberg 1000 background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy the broadcast.
I think about the only way I can make this a little bit more effective is if I got another heat exchanger in. To try to get this extra cooling out of this side. I mean, it might not be a bad shout. We basically want to try to make a system that can delete most of the heat. Or add more pipes like you usually do. That may or may not involve adding more pipes, Darkness? But also constructively adding more pipes? Need an in-game ban of add more pipes. No. Oh, that explains the lag spike. I was like, wait, why lag? And it needs to be on a frame, and I can't see 2 feet in front of my face. I mean, do I necessarily need the large one? Could always go with the small one. Yeah, because doing that... I have an idea. Welcome, Clone 45. I mean, that's just because food became an issue again. Because the base... I cooked the base. Say, it should not be in the way, thank you. Put that there, like that. Shit. Pull that pipe out of there, because I need to do... I need to make a funky one here. There we go. And there we go. That should dump more of the heat over on this side. Which should be getting automatically cooled by the liquid coming from this side from the phase changer. Anyways, so it should be able to handle it. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I think we might have cooling going good properly again. That or I just made a system that's not gonna do anything. And see, I can't even turn off that room, because if I turn off that room, it's not going to help either.
Thank you for following.
Hey! Thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't think that's how that works. Perhaps see you on the moon sometime? I don't care too much for the moon. For the maps, honestly. I mean, I can't say, though, I won't necessarily play on the moon, but it would probably be one of those things where I sit there and it's like, okay, we're gonna come back to Stationeers, we'll bring up a wheel, spin for the map, and it lands on a moon.
Pressure critical.
That was the wrong button.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Yeah, we're still... Not really dropping on temperature that side, but we're also not... This isn't eating as much heat as I thought it would. Mind you, no, I think it's still climbing. Shit. Okay. I don't think that idea is going to be worth pursuing. I think that's just going to be more problematic than anything. I mean, 27 isn't bad on the heat front, but it's not good. And that's part of the reason why the base is creeped up in heat. That's all the system has for heat right now. Which does kind of explain why a good part of the system has already ran out of I'm wondering. I've already primed it with pollutant, but would have I been better to use a different gas? Like, yeah, I'm not thinking like O2 though, dingus. And remember, we got the phase changer in there now too. So it'll kind of force the phase change. Saying that though, do you think that needs to be about there though, so it actually does push phase changing to occur? I think that's how that works. Should always use volatiles, as it's more fun. Uh-huh.
Power low.
That doesn't surprise me that that's darkness as I answer. Yeah, we're slowly creeping back up in heat. You know what? We haven't checked them in a while. Let's see here. Still good. Still good. Still good. Really good. Those are good. Okay. Our filters are still doing very good. That's good to see.
Hydration critical.
Only 2 gases needed. Nitrous, volatile, and nitrous oxide. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like darkness logic. We don't need to cool the base off when we can turn it into a fireball. Let's do that. So that should help take some of the pressure off the oxygen system. I still need to actually set this room up with the Brain, can we not like completely blank on what we're saying here? The air filtration system. Would it be worth throwing some of the radiators back on outside with the on the water line? Honestly, couldn't hurt. Reboot the Rex's speech app is broken again. Does this surprise you? Come on now. Actually, instead of putting that there, I think I'm better off to set them here, because I think they won't get hit with as much sun. And if they get hit with the sun, they start to bringing in the solar radiation instead of dispersing the heat. Either way, if we can disperse the heat, then it can take the heat out of the gas as well. Rex starts wondering why his pipes are freezing. I think this is working right. See, it's hard for me to tell just because... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, right, I was running this at...
Power low. Cognition critical. Cognition low.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Oxygen critical.
Hey, we can start getting food again. Woo! I at least have a one potato that I can eat later. This system has to have been running properly, because if it wasn't, this plant wouldn't be alive still. Right? Yeah, there they are. Okay. You know what? Sweet grass takes for fucking ever to grow. Now, because I want to play it more, because I know I kind of need it, but at the same time, if things go wrong, I don't want to be like square one with it. Welcome back, Scout Dan. Has your brain worked yet? When does my brain ever work? Bro, this is the morning stream. You expect high IQ? Yes. Well, I expect you not to die on a permadeath run of Last of Us, so... Whoa, no need for that, the attack. I think this is working properly. I think our biggest issue here right now is the fact that both sides are relatively the same temperature, so they're not really dispersing much heat. Or they can't disperse enough of the heat, I should say. Use this first heated vacuums. Let's stay in the low range. See, I almost wonder if this one would be a little better, because Mars is so low atmosphere. It's a very hard recommend to pick up there, Dan, just off the grounds of it is very much like something like Oxygen Not Included. The most powerful resource in this is your ability to work out systems. And stuff like that. Like, it's... You could have all unlimited resources, but if you can't figure out how to set up your systems properly, you're gonna have a bad time. Haven't played either one of them, honestly, but it's kind of a yes and no on that, because that's all automation and factory more work, where this is more of like
Hunger,
you're
caution.
collecting your gases, you're sorting out your gases, you're dealing with your temperatures, building your soul, like... Yeah, like, Dingus is also picked up. Like, my current playtime, 553 hours. And I'm still struggling to figuring shit out. Like, you know what? Here we go. This is shit we wrote ourselves. And this is basic code. Greenhouse, no. Amy's, I want to kind of get to looking at how they work. Larry Farm. Ah, here we go. Do we start to see where it's a very much a smart survival game? And yeah, this isn't any coding, Dan. Stationeers uses MIPS as its coding language for these scripts. Like... That looks like it's the water. Looks like the water's going down in temperature. Good, which means we should be able to start seeing temperatures drop elsewhere. Good, 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 good. I might have to fire the cooling, or the cooking system again before I can get all the heat out of that from before. Because I might need to get those Stirling generators going again. And, well, that's not gonna be ideal.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg 1000.
Yeah.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also
Hold on,
have an
actually,
eBay store.
I'm kind of curious on
Seaberg
something.
Music Library, Inc.
Where are we sitting in the stationeer section of Twitch right now? Guys, we're somehow at the top channel in the stationeers category. Granted, there's me and one other person streaming it, but I'm aware you're trying to make me turn the base into put my base into orbit. Orbital bases aren't even in the game yet, Darkness. Once I get this underway, though, we will probably go revisit the literal rocket science. What other ways could we work on? Man, we're getting cool over here. It might actually be dropping. Uh-huh. Oh, I got that machine just right at max now. Okay.
Oxygen low.
I mean, if I could...
Oxygen critical.
Damn it, I let my battery run out of my suit. If I could get the system working a little better. Come on down. Do we have anything still in this? No, we don't. Good. We need to be purchasing some ores again. Because our cleaning system right now is empty. Solar power will be a lot more effective once you're in orbit. You're not wrong, but also fuck you. Yes, this is how I get a vast majority of my ores, okay? Stupid cheap. That's literally the guy I just sent off, so... Um... See, we're definitely getting cold enough, it feels like.
Hunger critical.
I mean, if I go the route of going down a liquids trader and buy a bunch of liquidized oxygen, that's negative 200 degrees Celsius. So that in itself could help a lot with... Yeah, that's because the water pipe burst. And that's got this down to that. As if that's getting so high on that side. Hmm. Yeah, power's not looking good. You're not. You're still way too hot. You look like you're going up. Let's go see what we can find for oxite. I think that's one of my better things to do right now, is I think I'm gonna have to go get... Actually, no, it's any gases, I think. Any of the ices right now, I think, is our best route. Which is funny because that theoretically means if I need to flood the system with ices to help cool it down, launching a rocket probably would be my better bet. But I'm not completely set up for sending a rocket. Right, we're still on flatten from earlier. Right now, this is we need just any and all gases. Volatiles we do find in a pretty good abundance, to be fair. I know this is going to mean those lines are going to become very, very volatile and likely to start a blaze, but right now I'm not sure what else to do. Heck,
Power low.
the more ice I can get, hopefully the more heat I can take out of the system. And then I might get it back to where we need it to be. I have so much lead, it's not even funny. That can just get thrown on the ground, fall in a hole, be lost forever. You know what? I do kind of need the iron anyways, so I don't know why I'm trying to be picky about this. So, you're having a rough time, is what you're saying, Bay. Oh yeah, I really need to put this back. Yeah, it is what it is. With any luck, this will help get the heat dropped way down in there. Well, while I'm at it, that's pure oxygen, so that's just fine to just drop out here. That should help drop this room's temp. Which in turn should help take some of the heat out of the system. I've really got to get a system set up so it just deals with the ice. Throw a backpack in, pulls out all the ice, pulls out all the everything. I'm not opening a window. Worst part is it's really not changing the temperature over here.
Hydration critical.
I have one potato in the system.
Oxygen critical.
You know what? I need to, like, actually put this away. Because you can't get those anymore. And yes, that just goes to show the age of the save. I think we started this just after the train update. Um... I know, right, Darkness? We can't cover the rover in skulls. Yeah, I don't like that one bit. Yeah, it's soon going to be trying to fire that generator. Might as well just walk. What do you think I've been doing? Um...
Oxygen critical.
Here's Johnny. The Shining. Okay, yeah, the system really right now is not... To be fair, it's not actually firing right now, so it doesn't surprise me. It's got nothing to really... let go. Or to contribute. I think that's a new one. Yeah, we literally have a point right now to get where the gases are actually below freezing. which is kind of nice to see. It's sad that it's not actually helping the system too much with the cooling, but hey. Hey, look, ice.
Power low.
Yeah, technically. It's expensive to buy it off of those guys, though, like, honestly. Like, I would be better off getting that built and firing it. Because that right there could be massive on the amount of like ice and stuff that it gets. Which also reminds me, I do kind of need to make a system to refill my jetpack. And seeing that the jetpack pretty much doesn't actually run off of combustion, but just gas pressure alone, I'd probably be better off to use the CO2. If I went back to doing constant atmospheric harvesting, that would technically also help drop temps. Now, that gives me an emergency suit that doesn't have a jetpack. Volume pump, digital valve. Do I not have any more pressure regulators? Wow. I wouldn't do it like that, but that's essentially all I need to do. I'd essentially do it like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that without a pressure regulator in there. I'm not gonna pull a Fritch. Mind you, unlike Fritch, I can actually be competent enough with this. That was the wrong way. I think it's the drill I needed. Damn fool, but go on. Darkness. How long did my valve system work fine before I had Fritch join and it blew up? See, I can do it just fine. Works is a strong word. Right, that's not the one I want for then there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there that's not quite. Where we would like it to see it at. Ooh, look at all these ores. Biomass. A little bit of silicon. Not safe enough for government work. Yeah, that's...
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hank, your Seabird 1000 host, speaking to you from our studio.
That's part of what makes the system so safe.
We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular,
They can't use
what
it.
city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at seabird1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at seabird1000.com. Thanks. Enjoy the music.
I think that is actually slowly coming down in temp. Which means, yes, it's a slow process, but the system in a whole might be coming down in temp. Just means it's in the way of the... Now, see, Darkness is job security. If no one else but me can run the system, then... Well, if no one else but me can safely run the system, that means that no one else but me can run the station. Therefore, I have a permanent job. See? Job security. Nuke the system, build it properly? No. Yeah, that is slowly coming down in temp. Hopefully that means the rest of the system, or the base, is coming down in temp. Oh. About the only other way I could have gone about zip. You know what? That could help in itself. I know this doesn't have a lot of, like, it might be able to help take some of that thermal energy. Actually, no, I don't really want to link those two sides, because that other side is supposed to actually get really hot most of the time. However, if I was to do one of those stupid little systems that I have set up on the other one, it might help alleviate some of the heat. Because let's think here. If I was to put one of these on the ceiling, like on the roof.
Power low.
Like so. That's just a little bit more heat deletion, essentially. Nothing crazy, nothing fancy, just atmosphere temp versus like off throwing the heat out into the atmosphere. Yes, it's only doing it in the sense of like joules, but hey, it should work. Alright, let's do a final check over here. Yeah, this is back to freezing. That is somewhat... Add another 30 and it might help. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Darkness. But it is something. But, alright. Throw this back in here. Because my alarm just went off, which means it's time to make that all-important end save. So, for anyone who is new here, when we play Stationeers, at least in this aspect where we're playing solo on the save, we end the stream by causing the base to fail. And I think with how this has worked out for all the gas and that we got in the system, I think I'm gonna fire with all. I'm gonna fire it on all cylinders. We are gonna hit those pipes as hard as we can. Something already blew. What the hell already blew? Jesus! So that's with both the water and that's a
Temperature low. Pressure critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
the Stirling generators blew like pretty much instantly. A nice toasty little, 2,000 degrees over here. Oh, and that pipe blew too. So, yeah, we just got flames spewing everywhere right now. Okay, so when I hit that system with also the water production, it fails almost instantly. That's not ideal. As if it's like 1,000 degrees outside the door right now. There we go. That should add that to one of the fail points there.
Power critical.
I can pretty much guarantee it. Once that furnace blows, it's gonna end up taking out that tank. And that in itself is gonna be a huge fireball. Maybe not? Well, the airlock cooked. We actually can't get back in. Come on, cook the system. There's one of those pieces of the Sterling engine.
Temperature high.
I currently can't step away from the base long enough to tweak it to put more heat into the system. Damn it! All we managed to do is make a really fancy fireball.
Temperature high.
There we go.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I can't really fire line that way. It shredded a lot of that piping, Jesus. You know what? Let's give it some more time. I think all I managed to do this time around is blow out, like, set the airlock on fire. Like, how are we looking in here? I know, darkness. I made it all work too well. Which is also kind of funny. Like, you do see the kind of humor in that, right? Well, oh, that's probably what did it right there, is the fact that that got destroyed. Okay, that sent a flame through to take out the rest of... Possibly? Kind of.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Toxin critical. Temperature critical. High pressure. Soot critical. low. High pressure.
4 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, wee! I had to remove the volatile tank to get it to start even going as bad as it was. Yeah, we slowly but surely cooked most of the base. But funny enough, we'd actually even be able to come back from this. Don't get me wrong. It would be taking a lot of repairs. But the crafting tables are still up. The auto lays, all of it is still working. Power grid, for the most part, seems. What the hell? Oh, apparently that's part of one of the recyclers. Yeah.
Power low.
Everything is technically still. Power grid's up fine. So, yeah, you could come back from this point. It's not gonna be pretty. But we could come back from a failure like this. And there goes the game, just like, okay, we are chugging now. Oh, that's probably why, because probably all of those just broke all at once. Atmosphere too hot, water too hot, needs water. Yeah. Oh, what do you know? Looks like some of our IC chips also got nuked. Oh.
Power critical.
Yeah, I think that's the extent of the damage, really. Alright. Well, that being said, like I said, guys, this is where we're gonna need to call it. But we will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so maybe consider giving some love to the other side. But hey, everyone's got their preference. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.